Wake up, Gromit! Here, take this and shoot their tires. Don't lose your nerve now, Gromit. If we make it out of this alive, there'll be plenty of cheese and crackers for the both of us. Even Wensleydale. Remember, Gromit, ACAB, all cops are pussies. Now take this banana and get to work. Come on!
It's so funny that is what breaks him, right? You can see him losing it. It's right there that he starts to drop it a little bit. Oh my goodness. Hi guys. How you doing? Welcome. Oh my goodness. Oh, I did not sleep well. I was up until 10 in the morning. Ooh, it was not a good scene. We controlling today? Yeah, we are. We're gonna be doing that DLC. Yeah. I couldn't sleep. I had basically slept. I took the nap during Darian's stream. Yeah, 10 a.m. Like a short nap, right? And at that point, my sleep schedule is really messed up. I've been staying awake till like 6, 7 in the morning. And at that point, since I was awake, I'm like, I'm not gonna sleep. I might as well paint the walls. So after we had, this is like an acid reducer. I've got like a Benadryl here and an acid reducer, allergies, and potentially GERD. Acid? Yeah, when I was a child, I had acid reflux, and it wasn't like chronic or anything. It was actually due to damage. Anyway, yeah. So we were taking stuff off the walls, and that means I have to then spackle and then paint over it like a day later. So I was just doing that in the morning, and we didn't have any brushes, right? So I took some paper towels and I folded them up to create like a swatch, and I'm like painting with a paper towel. It's kind of funny. It looks okay. You can tell if you look at it, but you know, did my best. What else? Clean the backyard, and yeah, that's just like 10 in the morning. Yeah, improvise, adapt, overcome, consume piss. But yeah, the acid reflux generally can be caused if acid gets up and burns the, as I've mentioned previously, don't laugh, the sphincter that locks off your stomach from the rest of your esophagus. If it burns that, then that muscle relaxes and allows more acid to come up and burn your throat, which causes acid reflux. But that, if you reduce the acid and make it so it doesn't constantly splash and keep damaging the muscle, then it will heal eventually and you'll get over it. But there's chronic ones where it's not actually just damage there, or it's the acid is so strong that it will constantly damage it regardless of what you do. But I happened to grow out of it. But now I might have it again. Who knows? I'm doing fine. Excuse me for 1 second. Perfect. You ever like try to crack your fingers and you just crack your elbows instead? Now it's perfect. It's like an arrow. Yeah, it's like an arrow pointing at the ground. Anyway. So where were we? Ah, yes. Control. Direct 11. Game capture is on Biohazard, which we will be coming back to eventually. Do not worry about that. Control. Remember, Gromit, all cops are bananas. All cops are Buffalo. All cops are Bangladesh. Okay, yeah, we had finished the game last time. That's what happened. We finished the game, the main story. The primary narrative had been completed. And so, what is there? What left is there to do? We got this sick business outfit. I'm a boss. Oh, we got the new mission, the Foundation, which I think is the DLC. But is a cleft in control? Well, I think we have two options. That's the wrong button. Oh, hello. I'm the director. You're doing fine, don't worry. Case files. The slide projector. Oh, yeah, the object is redacted with a vertical tray. The object creates redacted. See the Darling presentation. The only redacted produce the effect with object has not been successfully bound. The para-utility of this object does not require binding. Discover when the Bureau responded to redacted. Many of the accompanying redacted were redacted. The entirety of the redacted was transported to blah, blah, blah. Dynamite. Oh, yeah. This is the music video. The Endless Grind. Did we watch this already? I don't think we watched this one.
My reflection trapped in the darkness of the coffee I nurse. The rain turned the lights of the city into a mosaic on the windows. The day's paper lists all the things wrong in the world.
Oh, is this just him bitching about the world and being jaded?
Longer by the day. The difference between the morning and the night. Coffee. Whiskey. No other difference.
Hey, Panda!
The alarm goes off at 5 a.m. It feels like I just closed my eyes.
Yeah, it's the one that repeats every 10 seconds. Yeah,
on the bed.
Walks up, smokes a little bit, walks up again, smokes a little bit.
The driver waits for me downstairs, takes me to the oldest house. An old man stares at me in the car window. It's raining. It's dark. Late at night, he brings me back here. It's not a home. It's a room where I sleep in. Waking up just as tired as I was before going to bed. Endless grind.
I was totally not in Darian's chat, chilling, waiting for her to go live, and seeing you go live and realizing she doesn't stream today. No, I could never. Yeah. We have very strict schedules that might change once we move. Maybe. I'm gonna hold off on that. Remind me to look at that. But first, this is kind of loud. There we go. We have A Dark Place or The Foundation. Those are the two DLCs, right? We have A Dark Place and The Foundation. We'll do The Dark Place first, because that's the first one we got.
Shawshank Redemption.
What?
That's the name of the movie I was thinking of earlier.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Not important, but that was it.
You fucking bitch. God damn it. Oh my god. I'm so happy, actually. I really like that they did that. It's really funny. It's really funny. Because it was very art housey. It was very like, oh, this movie that I can't quite recall, and it's very clearly a very popular movie. And so it's the audience's job to like piece it together and be like, oh, it's she's referencing this very popular movie, right? And at the end here, it was this. It's like, yes, I know it was that. Let me over-explain the joke. Also, this suit makes her ass look great. The jeans did her no justice. Just saying. It was really funny to you too. It's at the end of it's after the game is over. It's after the game is over. It's perfect. But this is still happening. Yeah, I need to get to the elevator. Where's the elevator? Ah, shit. The shine on the pants. It's looking good. I probably walked right past it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Wait, no. Wait, where's the elevator? Fuck. Over-explaining jokes is your favorite thing to do? It's especially funny when you try to put like an accent on it. Because then it's like, you have the whole extra thing of I don't speak this language and now I'm getting, like it's the Family Guy bit, right? What? Was this always like this?
Any luck finding the armory?
None. Looks like it got shifted. We have rangers checking each sector.
Fuck, I heard you closed the Hiss portal.
I did!
Whatever it is we're calling it. If we could just flush out the stragglers.
These are all new questions, aren't they? Are they?
So, what's next for Simon Arish?
Well, first off, I'm banning all slide projectors. That's it. Seriously, though?
It's a good move.
We need to review our protocols. Research should not be making decisions that endanger
It's a new
the entire
chandelier?
Bureau.
It's a
Fuck, the
chandelier!
entire fucking world without some serious oversight.
I think Pope would agree. Certain people in the Bureau have been working in the shadows for too long.
And I'd like to make these HRAs part of the mandatory Bureau uniform. They're not stylish, but better safe than sorry.
I don't think anyone will complain. Not after this.
Okay, yeah. What about me as the director?
What are your thoughts on me serving as director?
Well, I couldn't be more excited.
Really?
I mean, look, don't get me wrong, Trench was fine, but well, you pulled us back from the brink, so... Well, I'm already deserved, man. I mean, fuck, shit. Phaeton. Sorry.
He'll get it one day.
There's a range more. Okay. Give me what's the 411?
So, what's the situation in my bureau, Arish?
My bureau?
The situation is we are still up to our eyes in Hiss. Not to mention the months of repairs it's gonna take just to get this place up and running again.
One here.
But is it doable?
Of course it is. You just might need to tell some rangers to grab a wrench once they're done hunting Hiss.
Slide projector.
Did anyone ever mention to you that Darling was using the slide projector?
Salvador never did, but I doubt he even knew.
Yeah, it's like not the department.
Look, I'm well aware that it's our job to study and contain the things that we don't understand, but some of the things that Darling did were way outside of our mission statement. Look, these things are not toys, and acting like they are is only ever gonna end one way. At least Pope seems to understand that.
Well, it's secure now. No one can reach it without my say-so.
But thank Christ for that.
Marshall. Marshall was the lady with the gun, with the weird-looking gun.
Marshall's been missing for a while now. Any ideas where she could be?
The last time I saw her was in maintenance when I was leading the Rangers out of the Atlas. Yeah, I told her it wasn't safe, but she said she had to go check on something.
Did you ask where she was going?
Whew. Marshall is not the kind of person you question. Kind of intimidating, you know? But, she was by herself, if that helps at all.
Not really, but thanks. Hopefully she turns up.
Just, okay.
I'll see you later.
You know where I'll be. Yeah, I found a file on the old directory.
Marshall's weird because it feels like she was written into the game to be like a goal to get to at one point, and then you get to her, and then they have no further use for her. Right? They didn't want to write her into the rest of the story, so she just kind of... And they justify it by saying she just kind of does that. I don't know, maybe it's a reference to something, I don't know. Something I'm missing. We got abilities, but more importantly, we got outfits. So we have the director's suit. We also had the asynchronous suit and our civilian suit, right? We had some fun with that. We also had the office assistant. But what about candidate P7? Ooh, it looks cozy! We got sweatpants! Have you ever played Spelljammer? Spelljammer? No, I have not. I've not played a Spelljammer game of D&D before. They're releasing the 5e edition of it here shortly, but that's older edition stuff. It's really cool older edition stuff. It's literally like space travel and dimension hopping. People fucking love it. It's cool stuff. No, I have. Yeah. It's big cool stuff. Absolutely. I was like, did someone make a game? Anyway, I really want this, and it's one more point, so I'm gonna hold off on it and get the multi-launch. I'm gonna run around in my sweatpants here for a second. I'm the director. Do as I say. Where's my coffee? All right. Alrighty then.
Good to see you, man.
At ease, soldier. God damn it. God damn it. You need a character for a Spelljammer campaign? Play a GIF. GIFF. Literally a space hippo that likes guns. Enjoy. Yeah. It's Casual Wednesday. That's great. That's a great way to put it. GILF. Play a GILF GIF. Alright. So this is the Alan Wake DLC. What do we think of the name? GILF the GIF? It's descriptive. It's that Office bit. Maybe he became a GILF because that's what his name was. Alright. It is dark. Okay, it's light. Explore the investigation sector. Alright, what do we got? We got this and this. Okay. It's been a minute.
Hello? Anyone here?
Guess not.
So there most likely won't be any reference to the fact that I am like we've handled the problems that we've handled Dylan or anything, because this was given to me before the end of the game. I could do this stuff before the end of the game. There might be maybe a throwaway line, but generally it's not going to be related.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
Alright, let's start reading. Darling Investigation. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, Internal Investigation D was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of anonymous redacted regarding inhumane treatment of a redacted currently housed in the Bureau, might be talking about Dylan! Our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during the investigation. The majority of redacted sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such redacted contained there. One redacted confirmed the redacted's code name to be redacted, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the redacted research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-humane parent-natural entities were earned humane treatment. Right, like how humane are you going to be to like a chair that shoots laser beams, right? I guess this redacted guy seems pretty popular, you know. A lot of talk lately. He's been getting a lot of hype. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend investigation into research. Okay. So they were suspicious of what was going on with Dylan. Case inquiry. Mr. Dennis. A request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls. Alan Wake. Specifically on the disappearance of the author, Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character White wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special investigation... Gleason.
What is this?
It's paper. Okay, so in Alan Wake, you have not Stephen King, writer Alan Wake, who is a writer. He writes horror novels, and he's in like a slump, so he goes back to like his hometown, and then weird shadow bullshit starts happening, and stuff from his horror novel starts coming to reality. And the people who made that game, I believe, made this game, and so they made a reference to it. But then they also decided to make a full-blown fucking DLC related to it, which is super cool. Hey, Surveyor, how you doing? That's my explanation for this, though, Surveyor. Missing agents. Remember, a lot of this game is going to be me reading documents. Not all of it, not even a majority of it, but a good chunk of it. Mr. Kirkland. Here are our latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. Jonathan Connor, Ezra Cruz, Caroline Dempsey, Lindsay Malcolm, Charles Murray, Derek Shaw. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and only I'm not going to be able to say investigations normally anymore. Like, I'm going to have to work for it. It's a problem. It's only hard copies of reports exist behind the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid. Me playing FF14. I have like no desire to go back to FF14 currently. It'll build up eventually. Like MMOs, man. I've poisoned the well, and it's dark in here. Tractor supplement. There's a tractor. She thinks my tractor's sexy. It's an eldritch abomination. It really turns her. No, miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Misery knows. He did start genuinely enjoying it, though. Like, it's weird. Oh, no. I used to live in an area in which most of the radio stations, except for one, which played like popular music, most of them were country music. So you acquired a taste for country music. Case summary. 33-year-old man found dead on his property per police report. Per police report. The alliteration. Obtained. He's just standing there, menacingly. Cock and ball torture missed the cock and ball. Remains obtained for coroner office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy findings: blunt force injuries to the head, lacerations left ear, cheek, blunt force injuries to extremities, and dislocation of the right knee. So he was cut here and dislocate here on knee. Going back in. Also, a complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus. Extensive trauma abdominal region. Complete avulsion of multiple organs, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of the large and small intestine, all missing from the scene. What does avulsion mean? Does it mean that, like, it's just ripped out? What does it mean? It is my opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of a mechanical accident as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with an animal attack. A tractor ripped his guts out. Do we have this thing on lock? Okay, I'm supposed to go in there. Resignation letter. A lot of reports in here. Sorry about this. I mean, this is like this is the game. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. This is William Kirkland. Okay, we saw some reports from Kirkland before. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's redacted. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings. I assume safety? Isn't evulsion when Eevee evolves? It's true. The man's organs just suddenly turned into Eevee. And then burst out of him like a fucking chest burst from Alien. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame the situation on our redacted, who has routinely ignored my request for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the redacted loose inside. Something's loose. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging us to open the firebreak. I will carry that shame on the rest of my days. The redacted has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. There's something on the loose. Staffing issue. Oh shit. Fucking. Oh, God damn it. Words. Okay, no. Fucking. Kate, no. Staff. God, fuck. Balls. Research. No. God. Oh, fuck. So much paperwork! It's called staffing issues, right? That's what it was? Oh, fuck. It's gotta be in correspondence. Sensory. No. Fucking. Staffing issue. Okay, good. Fuck. Mr. Dennis. So yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. Need a better filing system. I do. It's just a stack of papers. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. 2 + 3 is 6. It's quick math. Just running around with a stack of papers. Somebody get Dewey Decimal in on this. Get him on the job. He'll know what to do. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing, the what? And the ones who left our other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork we're talking about this for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. It's just stacks of papers. They keep getting bigger. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. So Dennis took over for Kirkland. Also, Jesse here was like, it's kind of crowded in here for like a department like this, and this note reaffirms that. They also thought that. So they want me to go over that way. Can I open this? Jesse?
Working.
Pinkman? Nah, Faden.
Probably a loose power core somewhere.
My right nut? God, there's so many documents. They gotta fit like an entire level's worth of documents in the opening stage. To Chief Investigator Dennis, who took over for Kirkland. It happened again. 3rd time this year. Something certainly has it out for our redacted. You get one. You get one a stream. Everybody gets one a stream. Just one. Make it count. Yep, there it is. Or you could just throw it away. That also works. Could be raccoons. It always counts. The locals certainly complain about them enough. But why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff of the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Redacted Lake? I assume this is the lake in Alan Wake. Right. If they won't let me see any data. Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations. God, it's a problem, agents. If only a matter of time before this Redacted hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez. Yeah, I introduced my boys as Bob Odenkirk, Jesse Pinkman, and Heisenberg. Sector head office. There's so many things to read. Chat help. Underhill background. Underhill. Oh, Underhill was the stuck-up tight scientist who was studying the mold. Dr. Rhea Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Sector, I barely know her. In the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations. They're psychic criminals! Neat. Or any record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. She's a goody two-shoes. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with an exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during the time as co-workers in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. They fucking? Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may require to have both the parties sign a relationship clearance form. You fucking sign this form. I need you to list all positions and spit swapped. I need you to take time notes. These fuckers and their paperwork.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
No one used that when that thing came up last night. No one used the Jill sandwich line when she was almost a Jill sandwich. Did they? I don't think they did. Maybe they did. Don't quote me on that. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold. Okay, so they... yeah. Cool. Director of Investigation. God damn it! Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, Redacted was launched into the Redacted of the Director Zachariah Trench. A recent change in Redacted witness is Director Trench, including aggressive Redacted when Redacted with other staff has been observed. However, the investigators aim to... something fucked with Trench. It was the hiss. Notable Redacted between Director Trench and Dr. Darling. Dr. Trench and Director Darling have been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff, although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter. Witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and the read it, and we're leaving in 3, 2, 1. Okay. They're mad. There's tension. Ooh. You can see my reflection. Good for them. Good for them. A certificate of achievement for years of service to the Bureau. So there's no date, it's signed by the director, and it's attributed to no one. A certificate of recognition! Anyway. Trench. An official warning from Trench. Oh boy. Kirkland, I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay... So this is the Kirkland who was in charge before Dennis had to take over for him. I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigate. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen, shuck it, Trebek, in investigations? Hey, is it right? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. Now he's bitching and mowing about a guy trying to pass the buck, and then proceeds to pass the buck. What a fucking asshole. You are both failures plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. So this is probably after he got fucked with by the Hiss. Redeems Sean Connery accent for the rest of the stream. It's redeem, I swear. I paid 1 billion points for it. Based and true. It'll happen just because like I'm running on a low amount of sleep. I'm just gonna slur my words. Ballistic ground slam boost. That's not happening. Ah! It's gone. It's just gone. That's it. He's causing inflation. Wait, can I get up there? I could grab that. Do I want to grab that? Wait. Can I just... Oh. Yeah. I'm decoding. Keystone inspection. Kirkland. So it gives you like a time period thing. So if Kirkland's working on it, it's in the past, and if Dennis is working on it, it's post Kirkland leaving. We stopped at Keystone on our way to the target AWE, like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lid on the Grumman Morals desertion issue. Side note, what United States state is known as the Keystone State?
Ridge Racer!
It is not Ridge Racer. Close, though. Minnesota? No. North Dakota? No. I don't think so. Am I wrong on this? I might be wrong on this. I believe it's... I believe it's Pennsylvania. What is it? Somebody Google it and let me know. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given their records, it is possible they've switched teams like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. It's Pennsylvania. Fuck yeah. An event definitely occurred here in the Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morals got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults, if I'm remembering the file correctly. So there were a bunch of children in Ordinary who didn't vanish. Weird. Colorado, you're wrong. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seems to be... Penis Valia. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out there to cordon this place off and maybe get comms guys working on the cover story. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. I just know the Keystone Pipeline, which I might work on. Oh, maybe. Colorado has a Keystone Resort. Ah. Close enough, right? Oh. The United States. Oh, the tractor contaminated. Item is not in Bureau custody. What? A Frank Elk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls and unmanned locomotion, considered highly aggressive and dangerous. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on the scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived, but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panicked calls to federal authorities were intercepted by the Bureau communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. The tractor hates domestic violence. Free the tractor. The tractor was right. Mr. Burrow was an asshole. For Kim. Is that a Star Wars? Go see a Star Wars. Ethics investigation. Launched into the prime candidate. Okay, questioning the prime candidate thing. Since all subjects related. 3, 2, 1. I'm leaving and bye. That's very much not a Star War. It kind of looked like a Star War. Okay, let's see. I need your power. Give me your power. Give me your power. Kill!
Now that gate should open.
Sick. It's still dark as shit in here. Knock, knock. Is the DLC, like, if I just ran through it, is the DLC like 30 minutes, but like 3.5 hours is just me reading documents? Specimen Escape Assessment. The purpose of Internal Investigation X039-7 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI-1 that resulted in the deaths of redacted agents. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network. On the redacted of redacted, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive redacted. Cross-referencing data that date with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. The air filters were changed, and an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Redacted entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it's likely that Mrs. Redacted's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to Redacted. Investigation is ongoing. Check with the guard before proceeding. Well. Who's gonna stop me? The guard? I thought not. Alright.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
We'll be clicking on that in a second. We have more notes to read. Blessed Organization? Blessed? The Blessed Organization. This individual, has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in a paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, by the way, Panda, if there's anything you need me to see in the Discord, the D&D Discord, or really anywhere, I have it on streamer mode, so I can't look at it right now. So if there's anything popping up that you would like me to see, let me know. Anyway, in 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranormal materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless. Please tell me that's not his real name. Please tell me he's a snake oil salesman and that's just his con name. was involved in illegal use of an altered item. That's pretty close. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed organization. So there's a lot of coincidences involving things that are blessed. There's just a follow-up. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
I should play Alan Wake on stream. Probably in October. Unless Darian's gonna do it, in which case we'll wait for her to do it. What's up? You say Alan Wake? Yeah! It's Alan Wake!
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
It's made by the same dev, so they were able to have their fun with it.
There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself.
It actually is really cool.
Working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
Night Springs, hey! Oh, Dr. Darling. Gippers.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen him.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
Okay.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here?
I re-downloaded Alan Wake just from that scene alone. Oh.
Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Gonna be a big boy and play it, actually finish the game. I've never played it myself. I intend to at some point, but I never actually said, okay, will that just take me back? That's the... Interesting. Blue. Hey Afro, how you doing? It was blue, but it was red here for a second. Now, see, it's red. Then it's blue. Odd. About to eat a burrito? Sick. Okay, if I turn the... Yeah, it's going... It's like it's flashing from blue and red, so it's like a... You can't turn it back on. Anybody want some chips? Quiet now. Okay, so that's locked. If I pull the... Okay, it takes me back. So, I think the reason that they allow you to go back, because the other ones you couldn't, right? Wait, now it's not allowing me to go back. Okay, now I can go back. Okay, so it's probably because it's a DLC and they don't want to lock you in it. Right, it's like, okay, what the player wants to leave and go back into the main game. Okay, we'll just let him out, right? Fucking maintenance, dude. Did I ever play Max Payne? I have not. I have not played Max Payne. I have not. Interesting. Me neither. Your cousin says you should really play it. I've heard good things. It does like the slow-mo gameplay thing, and it's a good shooter as far as I've heard. What does that sound? Oh, was I just supposed to come down here? That's the key. Very dark too, Punisher-like. Yeah, it's very, like, narratively grimdark. Got that fast walk.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
What? So guy named Hartman, he became not Hartman, and then something else fucked with him, and he became super not Hartman. Super not Butch Hartman. Gotcha. What's in here? And a 3. Oh! Okay. We got rid of the jank, so we can press forward. Can you take me higher to a place? This is not gonna open, is it? Can I go over it? Nope. I could go to... Oh, your motherfucker. Oh, here we go. I think the rocks are supposed to signify that you can't go there. So I'm gonna go to the yellow, because yellow means yes. Go for the American cheese! Sick.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned.
What?
Why did Wake want me to come here?
Wait. This is... I was already in the investigation sector, and now I'm back in the investigation sector? Look, we already did the mirror world thing. We doing that again? You guys talking about gut cheese? What the fuck? Walk through metal detector. No. You seeing that? I don't think that's supposed to be happening. Oh, an item!
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
Yeah, it's not normal. Oh, it's gone now. Okay. Let's go to the shelter real quick. And, oh, hey, it's a bench. They have a park bench. Can I sit down? I discovered the weirdest thing in the forest the other day, and it's if you make a bench and you sit on it, you just regenerate your energy. Like, your maximum energy just goes back up. It's like... Dude, 2 logs and you have infinite energy? Sick. Filing and processing. Ah, fuck! The hiss, what are they doing here? Ha-ha! Alright. Yeah, it's kind of... Oh, boy. Kind of child's play at this point, which I'm kind of glad it is.
They're already in here.
Yeah. Making a bench and sitting on it is your favorite mechanic in the forest? Well, am I the older sibling? Yes, by about a little under 4 years. The Hartman arrest. I am the older sibling. Yes. I'm the older one, and she's the responsible one. And the better sibling? Shh, don't let her know this. Don't let her know you said that. I'm gonna screenshot it. I'm gonna print screen it, though. Emil Hartman. Hey, Phoenix. Hey, Phoenix. How you doing? We're just playing we're doing the Alan Wake DLC for Control. That Pepe, that is a Pepe and a half right there. Victim's name, Alan Wake. Tor Anderson, Odin Anderson, redacted. Rudolph Lane, Wendy Deslow, Thomas Emerson, redacted. Officer name, Remy Dennis. Oh wait, is this Mr. Dennis? Wait, no. Yes? No. Code 4, kidnapping of altered individuals. Code 8, sanctions against altered organization. Code 37, obstruction of Bureau investigation. And Code 74, breaching the Ash Act on 6 counts. Ooh. Ooh. Additional notes. Offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AWB investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers due to their senility, and Wake, possibly deceased. Wake might be dead. So yeah, Hartman. Oh yeah, Hartman was the thing that like turned into a monster. Aw, you guys are sweet.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
It's got a little wild and crazy in here. Boy, I might have to fucking... I'm already in my pajamas. Wait, how do I get in there? Wait, what? Wait, what? Afro! Thank you very much. You're so kind, so generous. The legend. Thank you. Thank you very much. GG! Yeah, okay. Service time. Oh my, that's a place. That's a place and a half right there. Yeah, I know I missed something. Hello, my feet gossip at night. My feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Do your feet gossip, chat? They just chatting it up at night? Where am I going? I'm going to the service tunnel. What the fuck is that? Aim a powerful laser as the darkness is right.
Darkness is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows. Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
Oh! This is a cool new mechanic we've introduced. I like this. I feel like I'm hearing more darkness, though. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, they got fucked up. Wait, are they even... Like, their whole jaw got ripped off. That's not great. In fact, I would argue that actually just sucks. Oh, there's some moss in there. I'll leave this right here for now. It got ripped jaw off. I can't go in there. It's stanky. Can't go in there because it's stanky. I'm fighting Slender Man? A Wendigo? Siren Head? What the fuck was that? It said it was Hartman, obviously. It said it on the screen. I know it said that! What else can I make? Sir? Oh, okay, it's a sticky launcher. No. Yeah, I'll take that. Mods surely have the ability to delete their own messages. Now you gotta live with that nonsense, my man. You gotta live with your mistakes.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness got louder. Hartman was stretched like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton.
Wait, is he writing this narrative right now? As we speak? very bright. I wish there was a way to drop items. Is there a way to drop items? No, not particularly. Like, there's really no reason to. Like, there's no reason to be, like, soft or subtle with items. So I really wish I could just be like, whoop, drop it. Eagle limited summary. I do not have stank. Jeez. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a para-criminal group known as Redacted, maybe Blessed. Whew. As a limited result of event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the ADB was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. Do the stanky dick. Why is it called that? I don't know. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggests the events of the caliber of an imminent Bloomington. This caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, the response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency process underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Have I seen the interview? I have not even heard... Wait, the interview. You mean the thing with... fucking... Oh, what's his face? I forget the actor, but it's where he's, like, interviewing, like, Kim Jong-un. Press F to drop items? I'm on a controller! Hit F on keyboard? Yeah, James Franco and Seth Rogen, yeah. No, I have not seen it. Seen the ads for it, obviously, but not the thing. That's where the quote is from. It's a really good movie, minus Franco. Ooh. Alright.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists.
What?
I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Interesting. It's still going. It's still spinning. Weird. The Shadow! But that was Hartman. That's the guy who turned into the thing that's not Hartman. And we saw something moving in the distance that the subtitle said was him. So he's not looking good. Paranatural entity A010, aka the Shadow. Hey, Xavier! Ahoy, matey! Ahoy, me-hoy! Is an aggressive redacted consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient redacted, capable of occupying organic and inorganic material as well as exerting redacted over its surroundings. Not good. Very icky. No good. Type B, shaded individuals. Human bodies redacted by the Shadow. These individuals became notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain redacted of the previous selves. Research is ongoing on whether this condition is reversible. Type 3, shaded objects. Similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are redacted solely to be used as destructive tools. Ooh, excuse me. The hair is getting extremely Fabio-like. In case no one ever told you, Fabio. It's gotta go. It's getting way too hot to keep this going. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, which may imply a shared link to a redacted intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive defensive measures. Shadow the bad. B. Thor. I like this. Another! It's been ages since that movie was out. I used that very line. Okay, so Power Core A and Power Core B. I have Power Core B, and I will put it right here. What about Power Core A? It's been like 10 years. Yeah. What is this? Guys, there's too many papers! You're pushing too many in this DLC. You can, it's NASA. There's Space Rock NASA. So read that if you would like. Like, I'm afraid to go out there because I'm afraid, like, some bad shit's gonna happen. I love this reading simulator game. These last years seem like they didn't happen. Woo, boy. What does this do? Well, alright then. You fucking bastards. Ow! There's another guy over here, isn't there? Yeah. Oh! Okay, there's just a guy around. Jesus! I have an idea. Let's introduce the flying enemies, only now they have guns. And they can just shoot you whenever. And they can dodge. Oh my god. I've not seen this game before. It's pretty cool. You should check out the older VODs and see me playing through it. See the actual base game and not what is now DLC. That was interesting. Okay, Alright, now I got the... Oh my god, no way. Okay, everything's fine. Just die. Well, that was easy. Is there more? There's more. Where are they? Ah! Heh. Interesting. What do we got? Oh.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I beat the main game. This is the DLC. The first of the 2 DLCs. That's a grenade!
Alright. That was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. The recording better work this time or I swear to God I'm... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Oh, no. Is it over? I can't tell if it's over. I can never tell if these things are done. It's a grenade, but it doesn't. It's a dud. It's a dud grenade. I'll be damned. Black market. There's a black market that sells fucking the peri-natural bullshit. These assholes. Okay, interesting. Oh, fuck off. I'm not doing janitor stuff. Sorry, Ati, I'm busy. They even put janitor missions in the fucking DLC? That's so wild. Question. I can't pull this out now. But what would this do? Alright, we have 2 doors. We got this tiny door here. Leads to a bathroom. Shield dodge? Oh, it's the shield dodge is when you have the dodge shield bonus. Okay. And here. Oh, hey! It's a checkpoint. Where am I? I'm there. Okay, so we're into the center here, and there's a left area, a right area, and a back area. Assuming that this is the only part of the DLC, then it's not particularly large. Still have not gotten more ability points, but it's fine. What? Okay, being in that area drains my psychic powers. That's not great.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
When I get into the light, I'm better. Okay. So, darkness bad, light good. Revolutionary gameplay.
Shit. Now what?
Fucking...
What is that?
Come on, elevator, time to go!
Oh, it's huge!
So you don't like the light? I can use that.
Nothing even touches it.
Well, that's creepy. Vending machine. Okay, there's... By the way, can you hold up a second? I gotta read about this vending machine. A vending machine in front covered in faux wood panel. Coin-operated buttons are selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of materials, both edible and otherwise, in its rows and internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause the item to create a living redacted have consistently failed. So it only makes inanimate objects, okay. The item was discovered in a nursing home in Redacted, Alberta, after a resident named Muriel called a local news station about a magic vending machine. News story reported that the nursing home staff was purposely stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise residents' spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged the story while confiscating the item. We got more power cores. Give me. Give. I don't like you. You're tall and creepy. Very tall and very creepy. Anything up here? Nope. Screenplay was found after Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its other scripts appeared to be written by Alan Wake as part of the application to become one of the show's writers. Oh boy, howdy. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us. Moonstorm possess it. So it's about the Bureau. We're in a secret lab. A large sign on the walls reads the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. I've told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. Interesting. Did Wake end up writing about the Bureau without knowing it? Did he write the Bureau into existence? Doubts. Vigorous dodge efficient? What the fuck is... Oh. When you pick up health stuff, you get like a dodge boost shortly. Oh, I don't like that at all. Stop is hissing. So he teleports, and that's scary as fuck. Doing some testing. Oh god! Ow! Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do exactly. I can't hurt him in the darkness. And there might be stuff over there. That's not what I wanted. Can't quite get up there. There was nothing over there that I needed. Well, time to be brave. That didn't work out very well. I think I want to get up there.
All hail, King of the Losers!
I'm trying my best. Alright, let's get this going. Over there.
Ridge Racer!
What's it? You fucking jackass, get down! This is exactly where I want to go. What a bastard. Okay, I think I want to get up there. I think I see it. Where is it? Where'd it go? No, seriously, where'd it go? Where are you at? God damn. Fucking! Okay. You son of a bitch. Alright, I got this. Just don't get hit. Ha-ha! Take that, sucker. Wish there was at least any amount of health regeneration, because I'm just getting the shit. Does the DLC storyline fit after you finish the game or before? You can trigger this DLC, you can play this near the end of the game before you finish it. The Foundation DLC, which we'll be playing afterwards, unlocks after you beat the main game. But this one can be unlocked before. The Shoom? Shoom? Shoom. And, of course, let's not forget Shoom 2. Okay, I did regenerate health. Interesting. That's weird. God, I hate you. I hate you so much. Okay, there's probably something over there. Yeah, there it is. Got it. Okay. Need another one of you. And we'll get you up. Well, up there. Slam it in there. Okay. I think we're good. I think we did it. Hartman's background. What about Hartman? What about Butch Hartman? Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in redacted Washington focused on the treatment of artists struggling with the creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent redacted abilities they may possess with the aim of shaping redacted to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. Note for more link on that between the reality and our C file. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the redacted investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released redacted months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. So he's fucking with people who have, like, psychic abilities, I guess. By the way, I'm gonna pull this lever. Get fucked. Oh, he's awful. I hate him.
Yeah, how do you like that?
Alright, cool. Lights on. Oh, right. Let's go play some Shoom.
Arcade machines. Shoom. Shoom.
We gotta play Shoom.
Whatever.
Ooh, crowd control. Shoom! Barry Darian has a modding question. The goal of crowd control is to survive. Good luck. I'm playing Shoom, Barry Darian. What is your modding question? Do you want to post to the chat, or do you need a like personal thing? Well, I'm surviving. I'm thriving, even. Ah, fuck. Ha! Still got him. What was the mod you had me download to add spells? That's the Apocalypse mod. Apocalypse Spells of Skyrim. That one adds the spells. He lived! Chad, he lived! You're welcome. I'm waiting for Shroom 2. Don't worry, we'll get to Shroom 2. Wow, they're level 8 now. Like, straight up, they're just getting too... They've grown too powerful. Oh, boy. Did so much damage. Melee is just not worth it. Like, at all. Wait, where'd he go? I could use some help. He still hit me when he was being... Oh, fuck video game, dude. You want the mod list for Skyrim? Oh. Oh, God. Because my mod list was different from her mod list. Yeah, see, it's supposed to, like, stun him. I don't know why he was able to smack me. I don't like this at all. This is the problem. Wait, why didn't it hit that guy? Why didn't it hit him? Oh, God. I need the game to work. If the game does not work, I cannot win. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, come on! Hey, where'd it go? Up here! Okay, we're doing fine. It's a lot of me just chucking. Can I just leave? I cannot just leave. Yeah, I probably should swap something other than grip, honestly. Spin, let's try spin. What is this, just damage boot? Yeah, straight up damage? Heck yeah. Oh, fuck's sake. bitch. God damn, they're so mean. That feeling when you want to actually hit a guy with something, but the game's like, no, I'm just gonna throw it at the wall underneath him. Oh my goodness. We're never playing Shoom again, by the way. This thing, Spin could have pinpoint accuracy and it would still be fucking trash. Charge, maybe? Oh, for fuck's sake. That'll have to do. We gotta deal with the ball. Chat, we gotta seize the ball, remember. Well, not seize the ball, we got... What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I'll take that. Now I've got your power. Where's the ball? Wait, do they not? Is there no ball? Are they just regenerators? There is no ball. No, there is a ball. That was way more effective than I thought it would be. Interesting. There's a secondary ball, chat. There usually is. Take this. Good. And this. Ha ha! Sucker! Yeah, so once they're in that animation, they cannot be stopped. This certainly is a horde mode. What am I doing? There's a lot of health around, though. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I know this isn't particularly interesting to watch. There's not much I can... I'm kind of stuck in here. Until I kill. I do not know where I am. I do not know who I am, but I know that I must kill. Okay, find the ball. There's the ball. Keep your eye on the ball. We're only like 3/5. What the fuck? 3/5 of the way there? Oh, great. You're here. I got bonked, chat. Well, it's keeping an eye on it. That's funny. I'm gonna hit it with this metal ball. I kind of wanted it to do the lock-on thing. Alright, fight for me. Where'd it go? Ha! Gotcha, bitch. Alright, one more 5th and then we're good. Oh, there they are, okay. Decided to spawn in off screen. And the ball. Okay, we're doing good. We gotta find the ball. Gotta get the ball. Get the ball. Ball is life. And they took that quite literally. Oh, fucking Pierce. I like at least that the ball does not heal itself. The ball cannot heal itself. And 2 balls, in fact, will not heal each other. Because that would prove quite difficult to deal with. Ow. Okay. Locked, loaded, ready to rip. Oh wow, I grabbed him by the throat. I'm like, argh! Yeah, that didn't work. Woo! He's coming at me like an earthbender. Okay. Someone's getting frisky. Just pick up this body. Here, have this. I can kill. Ah! Alright, now there's a named dude up there. Just whatever I can find. He's named, but he doesn't have much health going on. Did kick my ass, though. Okay, someone is kicking my ass. Who is it? Who has the balls to do such a thing? Oh, it was just him. He just had the ability to shoot you in the back of the head while looking in front of you. Because I got blasted on the side. This game sucks. Not Control, but Shroom. Look, where's the knight?
Games are so realistic these days.
Alright. Charge blast boost holds blast rate. I don't really care about the blast radius so much as I care about, like, what about rate of fire? Is that going to change anything? Hold on. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. We'll see if we can get something better. I could get damage. Damage might be a good idea. Damage might be good. This is the accuracy boost. There we go. Alright. We had Shroom, and now we wanted to take the elevator. Right. Moving on. God, we're almost 2 hours in. Jeez.
Man, what are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Winston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Why is he talking like that? I'm not stupid. Talking slower is not gonna, anyway. Hello.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person.
Read all the
We
reports.
brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far.
I just got 3 achievements.
Flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's nice to have someone to talk to, you know?
Oh, jeez.
Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand.
Okay. We gotta look for this guy. He's either on the left or the right.
The altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Okay, quick question. Poll in chat. Which way do I go? We go left to Eagle Limited, or right to From Waro.
Handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them.
Please,
If you
please give me an answer so I can stop listening to Langston.
Then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadow.
Langston, please.
We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race, and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard.
I don't even have shoes on, do I? I have socks.
Just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind.
No one voted. No one voted in the chat.
Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to.
Fine, we're going to Eagle Limited, you jackasses.
He's just gonna talk forever, isn't he?
Alright, what is Eagle Limited? Later, Panda. It's okay, dude. Alright. Let's see. You haven't been? Ooh. This should be fun. Aver was busy. He was scratching his dog. Dog scratching is an important time investment. I understand that. Right is always right, unless you're going left, in which case left is right. We did it, chat. We did it. I can now hold up to 3 objects, and energy now recovers while I'm holding an object. I am unstoppable. And if I hit... Ha ha! She was a little shit on your walk earlier, but now she's being really cute. Oh, bumper. Alright, let's roll. Oh. That is a nice part. It's... Ow, fuck! Okay, so they can only dodge like once, and I can just shoot more shit at them. Oh. Shoot or dodge a fish? What? Yeah, like I just shoot multiple things at them. Okay. Ow. Can you not? Can you just not? Talk to the hand. That worked. Motherfucker. Can't see shit, Cap. He really wanted it. He want the goods. Codename Uppies. It's alright. Shield kills reload efficiency. What? I guess it adds reload efficiency? Wait, this is nothing. This is a dead end. Is it a dead end? No, it's in fact not a dead end. Because there's stuff over here. Oh, but it's fucking dark is what it is. Adventure awaits! Huzzah! Oh. Oh shit. He ate a hiss. He ate him. Just took a big old bite out of him. Alright, so I can't open that just yet because the power. That could be useful. Oh, there's darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. I can't get in there yet. I need to go around. I need to take a roundabout. Just lock and load. This is the most aggravating video game you've ever played in your life. I had a really good time with the main game, and literally every single piece of side content I've played has been a nightmare. It's like, the gameplay aspect is just good enough to get you through it, and every, like, the world and the narrative and the characters and the writing is all super interesting, and then everything else is just barely good enough to facilitate that, and anytime they try to, like, make you say, oh, but play the game though. It's like, oh no, it kind of falls apart a little bit. I'm still having a good time, but like any of the bonus content stuff, it feels like a slog, right? To get like more gun upgrades, it's like I kind of feel like I wish that whole system was like just not there, right? I don't know. Oh, hello.
Send a ranger to my location.
Why? What?
Reinforcements are here.
Oh, okay. Cool. I got an ally. That's weird. And the AWE were step up to me. Oh, okay. So I should be having like some cool fun with this, right? Oh shit, he got healed. All right, so I'm excited for the Foundation. I hear good things about it. Good night. Oh. Woo! Oh, you really dedicated to the cause there, my buddy. All right. Ooh, what's this? Launch ground slam. No. Charge velocity boost. I assume it flies faster? That's not really an issue currently. I mean, yeah, it flies kind of slow, but it's not really a problem. Like, maybe if it'll catch some enemies who dodge it, but even then, I don't know. I feel like just having the sheer damage boost is more helpful. Wait, hold on. It's over here. Looks like. Right? Yeah. Maybe I have to find a switch? So I can play Mario? Yeah. I just, here. Wait, was this all entirely optional? Did I not need to do any of this? Oh, there, okay, oh, there's just a box. If you want to stream this game, getting a good ass whooping, I'm all in. They're kicking my ass so far. It has been a rough time. I was having a good time with the ass kick. I guess I must be missing something. Okay, they want me to get up into that room. I went down this way. Maybe I can go back the other way. Yeah, maybe the or Bammy. No, you're doing fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, D-Baron. You're doing fine. Can I call in another guy to help? No, I can't. Weird. That was so weird. It was really weird. Okay. Is this door open? Oh. No, it's not. Oh, fuck. Active investigations. That's where I came in. Good guy and a frustrated control player. I feel like those go hand in hand. Most people who like control are frustrated with control. Okay, it's got to be down this way. And then that got me get the light to open this up, and I went into here, and then there was this. And I went in here. That doesn't... That's not a way to go. Oh! God damn it. Fucking... Gotta follow the American cheese everywhere. That's where you gotta go. Okay. Made it in. Utility core. That looks Resident Evil as fuck. Am I crazy? Can I? Brain missing? To the good-for-nothings at the security check. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now, I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back. And you can be sure the next time I visit the Baltimore-Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I'll be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Case files? Did I miss a case file? Oh, these arcade, the Shoom arcade cabinets. Both items were purchased from a closing arcade in Redacted, Michigan as part of the program to improve employee well-being through recreation. The program was canceled before any game machines were dispersed throughout the oldest house, but not before these altered items were discovered. Teams and research have voiced considerable interest in the items due to the fact they only exhibit an altered effect when physically paired together, a codependent relationship previously unseen in altered items. However, after proving the items' altered status, the investigation staff insisted on keeping them, claiming they are important for the sector morale. To date, numerous petitions have been filed for research sector personnel to move the items there for more extreme. Now, they were playing the arcade cabinets, and they were having a good time. Oh. I don't think there's a... Oh, there is. Okay.
what you had in mind?
What? What? Is there something to do with Ahti? I finished the original game, I did not understand the ending. Oh, is that gonna blow up? Like, you just become the director, you take care of, Dylan. Like, you put him in a coma. It's a very abrupt ending, very weird, very vague, very ephemeral, almost like dreamlike. Okay, I've already found a problem with this DLC. And it's the fact that they need... Any place that there's the shadow things that you need to point the light at, they need to also then give you a light. So it feels very weird and tacked on. It's like, okay, this is a cool new mechanic, and it would be really cool if there were sections where it's like I have to go find the light and then bring it in, maybe? I don't know. Because he was evil and crazy, I guess. I don't know, man. Oh.
Shit.
Ah.
Damn it.
Aha. Generally, yeah, it's a bit weird. Like, she wanted to save him, but ended up having to, like, kick the hiss out of him, and when she did that, it ended up damaging him to some extent, so it's not a great ending. Hello, what do we have here? Wow, okay, hold on. Cold blood. We got a lot of generators here.
Christ.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah.
Did the Hartman thing do all this?
Oh, GZ fucks them up really bad. Okay, pow. Okay, I gotta follow the cables. Wait a minute. Dylan got a raw deal? He did. Literally kidnapped as a child by an evil organization and effectively kept as prisoner for the entirety of his young adult to basically adult life. Not great. Alright, there's one in there. So 2 reds. I can get more if I... That's not what I wanted. This also auto-aiming shit to like pick stuff up. Also not very good. Not very responsive. Red. We did the red. Should be a secondary red. Secondary red, that was my name in high school. What? That one. And this one. Okay. What about these rooms? Are there any more? Item there. A bunch of blues. There's another one right there for all the oranges, the 3 oranges, which we can do now. That. So, orange. You glad. I didn't say banana. Also, side note, you really don't have to follow them. You just have to look at the ones that where it like, connects. That's kind of weird. Okay, blue. How many do we need for blue? We need 4 for blue. So just plug them into the ones that are blue. Yeah, because that's obviously what I wanted. Where was that last one? Yeah. I don't know why I'm picking this shit up. I'm just not gonna use it. That's weird. I had to think about it. Alright. Oh, just 2 yellows? Literally just proceed with 2 yellows. This! Give me this! Box it all! Let's proceed. Fun puzzle.
Reminder. The law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house.
What?
Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
I miss Wolfenstein. I hate puzzles. You know, I could go for just some more shooting, right? Less like just sort of wandering around and stuff. A little more just shooting, but like good shooting, like big, strong, good shooting. Wait. There we go. I'm watching you and now you have me dreading playing this part. It's not that bad. It could be worse. Control is a game that benefits from you not playing it. It's more fun when you don't play it. It's fun to think about, though. Yeah, so far, this DLC has been very much... The benefit of the main game is that it has this slow burn, right? The slow reveal over time. It starts like in media res at the beginning where you don't know what's going on, right? And then it slowly reveals piecemeal to you. And the DLC has to just be like, no, it's here, boom, all at once. Just take it. To catch you up to speed, and it's not doing it any favors. Eagle Limited AWE. We finally made it. Don't tell me I have to do this shit again. It's the same bit. Oh my god.
Dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Ended up finding this DLC in the middle of the main game and didn't realize it was DLC. The pace was way off. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Ah, balls. Yeah, I can. Yeah, this would be quite a shell shock in the middle of the game. Bought this game and DLC on Steam July 4th, sale for $11. It's a good game for $11. Certainly, I got it on sale too. Interesting. We'll probably have to hit the button. Duh. Push the button. Oh! I thought I just knocked that guy through the wall, but no, there's a door. My friend? Dude. There we go. Interesting. Bright as shit! My PC runs it perfectly, but it'll drive you crazy. You're just trying to get to the next fight. Yeah, it's like... I don't like the premise, or rather, I don't like the idea that they constantly will do waves of enemies. Right? Like, I'll fight 3 enemies, and then 3 more will spawn, and then 3 more will spawn, and then 3 more... Like, it doesn't feel like I'm getting anywhere. Until they just stop showing up, I guess. Oh, that was what I was doing. I was trying to move it. Okay. Besides the DLC, you consider this one of the best games there is. It's a great one playthrough game. Am I seriously just waiting for this to... Interesting. He's still creepy as fuck.
Where's it running off to now?
Pursue Lu Bu. Do not pursue Lu Bu. What's down here? Deadness. Investigate the train, Alter. I'm doing that. Let's have a look at this train.
Board?
Oh my. What happened? Oh, connect with the train. I am on the train.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
DLCs are better than the original game. I enjoyed how, like, it just feels like there's too much right now. Like, the pacing is really off, like Orbital said.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
SFX. Ah, yes.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets. Oh my God! Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to sir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Well, that didn't go well. Well, that's terrible. I didn't miss any, did I? No? Alright.
Well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something. I wonder if I can make sense of it.
Do I have to do it in a specific order? I did it in what seemed like the correct order.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Maybe.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
What if we do it backwards?
Your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Hate the floating dodging dudes. I'm not a fan of them either. Honestly. Okay, what am I missing? Why is this missing? Is this relevant? The fact that there is a seat missing here? Give me like 30 more seconds. Connect with the train. This does not help.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Folks. Tickets, please.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago.
Alright, I'm stumped. What is the answer? And why is the answer? I almost... There's an order? Okay, is it food first? Wait a minute! Wait.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Okay, so that's gotta be like the beginning, right?
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll.
So this comes before the dinner. Then there's the dinner, right?
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
So the tickets. Okay, so it should be this, then the tickets.
Good afternoon,
This.
ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited
This.
bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy
This.
the ride.
This.
Here's some smooth
This.
tunes.
This. Fuck yeah! I think I did it. Yeah? So the answer... It was this, then this, and then just fucking straight. That's just a dumb fuck. That's so dumb. It's literally just swap two of them. It's like do it in like in entrance order, but then swap this one. Just do this one second instead of like fourth. Oh my god, I don't like that. I mean, if they mixed it up more, I feel like it would be a much better puzzle if they just mixed up the events, because then you could be like, wait, that like if they put like the crash at like number 3 or something, right? Then it would click a lot more quickly. Like, oh, but they're almost in directly beginning to end order.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
Cool. All right, we got a weapon mod. What is this one for? It's for shatter, projectile, spread. Woo! Let's try that out. It no longer spread. Oh, it's just a fucking bullet. It's a slug. Oh yeah, I like that. That could actually be. We're gonna be upgrading. We're gonna be upgrading shatter here in a bit. Ooh, 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 me. Oh my. All right. The item altered effect can be avoided by simply not entering it. Don't go in the train. Like the Lara Croft Tomb Raider games. Yeah, I might play those. I haven't played those on stream. I haven't played those at all, actually. Proper signage and barriers should provide sufficient containment. The item is currently held in the investigation. It's here. Item exterior is that of a standard CZ-10 Vista Dome train car, the largest known altered item on record. Its interior seems to be an adjacent reality related to a trauma or memory belonging to a redacted and not the physical item's own history. Causation for this link will still be determined. Possibilities include the outside interference possibly responsible for the item's altered state or trauma imprinting. The item was discovered when the Bureau responded to a suspected crime scene in Bloomington, Illinois. The item was identified as an altered item and transported. Okay, cool. Radical. Tubular. What? Oh, it's a special one. I was like, why does it have that like little like hue, that gradient on it? Because it's called one-way track. It's literally, I get it from doing this. That's cool. They should do more shit like that, and they won't. But they should. They should have done more shit like that throughout the whole game. Be able to get like unique upgrades. Hit me. Ah! Ow. Never did find a way to actually stop those things. Well, it was not worth it. It was, in fact, not worth it. My little goblin brain is like, need to open treasure chest, and my rational brain is like, it's gonna be some shitty... It's gonna be like one of these things, right? Like, just doesn't matter. Where am I? Oh, I'm here, okay. When launching, you can press this thing to carry additional objects. I don't think that would have helped me, game. I really don't think that would have helped. Whoop! Ah! God. Oh, I didn't even see the shaded specimen. Blah 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 blah. You can read that on your own time. It's just talking about the people affected by the darkness, I think. And I don't care about that item over there anymore, so goodbye. That's weird. Jeez! The 3 launch move is DLC, I don't know. You did not know that when playing, thinking about how you play the game without it, because it was pretty easy. Blast that wall with the painting? Oh. Interesting. Oh. You want an annoying puzzle? I'll give you... Oh, no. Oh, no. Employee misdemeanor. Agent Samuel Turnbull committed a misdemeanor while performing his duties as supervising agent of Project Redacted, designed to help undercover agents reassimilate to office duties. The incident began when Agent Turnbull refused one of the operatives' entry into the oldest house, claiming that he had been compromised. The situation escalated as Agent Turnbull attempted to force a confession out of the bastard. The injuries inflicted upon the victim required a trip to the medical wing. Agent Turnbull denied any guilt, maintaining that the victim was some sort of pod person and that he, unlike his colleagues, could see their true intentions, to use the Bureau's connections to climb the ranks of government and eventually into the Oval Office. Action taken. Despite breaching Bureau Offense Code 45, Agent Turnbull was given leave of absence with full pay due to his sterling record. He'll be required to undergo a psychological evaluation upon his return. Gotta watch out for the pod peoples. Show up to fight bad monsters so we get puzzles. It's a puzzle game! Oh. Oh, hey. Going in sideways. Just need to be a bit twisted to figure this one out, I assume. Woo! What's in the box? Side note, funny thing, they only did the monster in a box trick once, which is kind of funny. Is this a thing? What is this? No? Should I shoot a wall, maybe? Yeah! That's how we got here. Well, that kind of scared me for a second. Thought I saw something in the distance. It's the clock! Hidden location discovered. Uh-oh. I need to know a time. Hold on, is there like a... That's not anything, is it? That's a clock. I only have one hand. It's like 10:10. Yeah, it's about 10:10. Let's try setting it to 10:10. See what happens. Why are these here? What if I just let it go for a bit? Wait, what time is it right now? What time is it right now? Hold on. No. That's not working, okay. Maybe one of the walls? Interesting. Does that have anything to do with these lights? Or is this just, this is probably just set dressing, but like I'm seeing like a weird, like that's probably not it. Okay, Okay, quick question. Is the answer in this room? It's not in the game. Oh, is this like an out, like you need to like look at the back of the box or some bullshit, or like go on their social media account or something? All right, if it's not like a thing, go ahead. All right, what's the answer? Cause I know they did some of that shit. Remember the Maze song? Yeah, we went to the fucking, what's it called, the Ash Maze or whatever, and we played the Take Control. The players found the answer to this puzzle in that song backwards? The song had to be played backwards. So what's the answer? Oh my god. So 1771649. So okay. 1. I think I fucked it up already. So I have to like exit out of it when it hits the number, right? So 1. Oh, okay, yep. Alright. Wait, just what do you mean? Just keep going? Like, do I just hit like A or something? Okay, okay, you hit X. Okay, got it. Like I didn't know you could stop it. Okay, got it. So it's 1. Seven. Do I have to like go all the way around again? Yeah. No, you don't. Okay. 1. 6 4. Watch, it's gonna be some fucking shitty upgrade. 4. Alright, then 9 would be straight over there, right? Yeah, 9 and then 7. Take control. Yeah, this is dumb. I think it's cool, but this is kind of dumb. But I think it's really cool. Oh, here we go. Take control. The clock. Ah, shit balls. Oh yeah, this is so good. I like this. Take. Oh, we're gonna have to upgrade the shit out of this, dude. Is there anything hidden here? I'm starting to notice reused assets, reused room assets, and it's kind of bothering me a little bit. Yeah, let's just move on. 1, 2, 3. This is optional? We're back in the Ocean View Motel? Jeez. All right. Like this is like I feel tiny again. Why do I feel tiny? Oh, just... Wait. That's interesting. Aerobics. Health recovery on it. I'm sorry? I dodge and I get health?
The Valhalla Nursing Home. Founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson. For their twilight years.
Okay. We made it back. Get the whole thing in the hotline. So they didn't play the whole thing? Why didn't play the whole thing? Why you not play the whole thing? I got some minute 40, jeez.
The Valhalla Nursing Home. Founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the Return Comeback tour. Flip-flopped to be their farewell tour. Cut short.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that.
To the chagrin of their agent, Barry Wheeler. Wheeler had managed to coax a couple of hit songs out of them before that. Balance Slays the Demon, a couple of others. 3 massive stadium-sized gigs. The old men rocked like they were possessed by the devil. Like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared. Booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. Princes of fucking darkness. After every gig and the rampaging party that followed, it took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak. It was that bad. After the third gig, Wheeler couldn't take it anymore. Couldn't stomach the idea of another client dropping dead on him. Wheeler canceled. Called it off. It was over. After the Old Gods comeback tour was canceled, Wheeler set up a foundation with the money from the record sales of the Greatest Hits album and the gigs. A lot of money. Wheeler was good at his job. Wheeler set up the nursing home facility. The old men deserved it.
Oh, okay. So, like, building a narrative for the fake band that they made up. That's pretty cool. Right? That's what that was? Okay, we don't want to go this way anymore, actually. Wait. Okay, no, jeez, I thought they blocked the door. So I want to know if this thing does what I think it does. This new ability I just got. It legitimately just heals me every time I dash. That feels really good. It works that way. Ooh. Because I like to dash, as you have seen. I like to dash. Just going nuts. Yeah, 1 point, but I don't think anything costs 1 point anymore. Yeah. Can't really spend it. Upgrade Shatter. And once more. Upgrade Pierce. No, it's okay. And let's slap some shit on this bad boy. I mean, the accuracy is already, like, the spread's gone. Ooh, maybe less recoil? Evade cost after weapon kill. That might be good, because now I have a bunch of healing. Okay, so now it has less recoil. Okay. Don't worry, I'm gonna start killing. Oh, jeez. He's doing push-ups. Hey, what's up?
We're using the oven for non. Do you want us to put your pizza in afterward?
I would love that.
Okay.
Thank you. Take control. Wait, my mind is having it's like a headache with pictures. An idea? Yeah. Shit. Ow, fucker. Rude. Wow, really? Oh, gee, yeah. Take control of that meat lovers pizza. Oh, that's a problem. I need this. So it's not a lot of health, but it's, yeah, it's something. Okay, that's not bad. What do we got? I get it. I understand.
We need another power core.
Need 3 more power cores. Am I even hitting it from here? I don't think I'm hitting it. It's my mom, D-Berry. But yes, girlfriends are cool. I will say that. I will agree with you. Girlfriends are cool, but that's my mom. Boxing over here. It's boxing day. It's okay. You didn't know. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, so as soon as I pull this out, all right, yeah. Oh, he wants my goodies. There's light in here. There's light in here. Useful. Come on, apples lurking. Come on. Slam dunk it in there. Okay. So the last one should be over here, right? Yes, indeed. I'm a terrible shot. Oh! And we gotta go back to the light. Oh god, come on! I'm the hostess with the cream filling. So yeah, it negates a lot of the spread, but it's still kind of a shotgun. I can't hit it from here. Okay, we're gonna have to get in there. Oh, there's some guys shooting at me. I should probably take care of them. Take care of them. There we go. Okay. Haha! I am so smart. Ow, fuck! Where'd it go? It's up there. Oh, come on! Come on!
Where's the switch?
I think it's right here, Jesse. Jesse! Right here! Stop zooming in on his little butt. Okay. And he hopped down a hole. That hole. Yeah, that hole. Wait, was it not this hole? Must have been a different... Oh, wait, I must have finished that mission. Yeah. Anyway. So yeah, I think we just have to go back now, right? Utility corridor, we just never did that one, huh? Do I care? I mean, not particularly. Wait, what's over there? I'm smarter than your average 5th grader. Let it be known. Aw. You got it, D-Berry. I'm gonna do my best here. Oh, hey, it opened up. I appreciate the company. No. Wait. Is that thing? Did I already look at this? Have I already been here? Yeah, I've already been here. Wait, that doesn't... I can call for help.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
We're in this together.
We are. Is this anything? Like, hold on. Like right around here. Right around where her head is. Is that anything? That little like to the immediate right of her head, those 3 question marks. Are those anything? Should I care about those at all? This would be a lot more scary if he tried to get you in all dark area. Yeah, if you had to just constantly run away from him. Not really important. Probably want to go here and then to the right. I mean, if you can't think of something off the top of your head, it's probably not super important, right? This is a certified Don Cheadle moment. This is a certified mug moment. Spider-Man from Naruto. It's a strong name. I like that. Welcome in. As you can see, just playing the Alan Wake DLC for Control, where we try to take control. Yeah. Also, we just, casual stream. That's why we're playing in our sweatpants here. Oh my God, Langston, just shut up, please. Take off your socks and put them in your mouth. For the love of God.
People just don't understand the altered items like I do. But it does take a very
He just keeps going.
Doesn't want to brag. Right.
Okay, he's gone. Now we're alone, chat. Just you, me, and this quilted, pillowy P7 outfit. Oh yeah, I remember playing Alan Wake, had smooth brain, so I didn't get so far. Ooh, I can't wait. I own it. I own Alan Wake and American Nightmare. I just haven't played them. It's on my list. Thinking about it, that question mark should already be activated. Not sure why it's not. Oh, yeah, it's probably no big deal. It's something I would have just unlocked along the way, and it's whatever. I probably just, knowing me, I probably just walked past one of these things. Knock, knock. Take control. Oh, he's tough. What? The room with the puzzle, with the leads to the cable puzzle with all the jail doors. Oh yeah, no, I did all that. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know why that's not unlocked. And again, by the way, I mentioned this before. Every one of these has literally one of these immediately right next to it. So it's like, what's even the point? Like, it's entirely a reference, but they really should have just had it like once or something. It feels tacked on and like half-baked. I don't know. They could have done something cooler. That's really cool. And we're good. It's fucking dark is what it is. The arcade cabinets, the shoom. When touching one, I'm just gonna skip to the last one here. When touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficacy are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, as proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function. Alan Wake was all about light. Yeah, you have to like focus your flashlight on things, right? And it like gets rid of the shadow stuff so you can actually hurt them. Bad guys. The bad guys. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. This is all reused assets, which I kind of get, but it's like I'm recognizing these rooms. So the Shoom Arcade lets you do battle rooms, which we did one of them, which is cool if you want more combat. Beating one gives you an achievement. Beating all of it gives you a costume. What's the costume? If you know. Interesting. All right. We need a. Arguably the best costume depending on who you are. Ah, son of a bitch. Is it like pixelated Jesse? You like you're like an 8-bit Jesse or something? Because that would be like my guess for it. Kind of like how RE2 has like the classic RE2 remake has the classic costumes. That's just like pixelated fucking Leon and Claire. It's an astronaut Mass Effect looking suit. Oh. They pulled Alan Wake from Steam because they didn't have the licensing for them. Oh, can you not? You can't buy Alan Wake anymore, can you? Because I have it on Steam. Interesting. That was 2012? I mean, I don't doubt what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, I have it on Steam, so that'd be really cool that we'll be able to play it on Steam, at the very least. It's back on Steam. Okay, got it. That would explain it. So they pulled it for a while because they had issues with the music rights. That would explain why they were so clever with this option. You can just turn off the copyrighted music. By the way, I mentioned this at the beginning. I really like this option menu. This is like one of the sleekest, most like quickly responsive options menus I've ever seen in a video game, and I'm a huge fan of this. Like all these options, great. It's awesome. Love it. Anyway, moving on. Oh, that's a problem. I keep throwing this thing away. I need to just hold on to it. Unless that's not something I have to... No? No? Okay. It's just fluff you could... Well, that's unclear. Oh. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, let me guess if I, did the light thing. I fucked it up. Chat, I fucked it up. Alright, where's the light? Now you see, this is finally an evolution on the puzzle. Finally, there's an evolution on it. I now have to find wherever the damn light bulb is, so I can actually use it. So I have this one, and I can use it on some of these, but not all of them because some of them are locked off. So I can put this here, and that operates this, which moves that. Okay, that moves it that way. And if I put it over on this side, I can push it this way as well. What does that do? Light! It's a light. I love-hate this game. There's like super highs and weird lows. Can I turn this on? I cannot. Because I have to put the thing in there. Okay, so probably have to line it up. Gotcha. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. And I have to rip it out of there. So about there. Heck yeah! Nailed it. Never really brought it down with the lows because everything. Yeah, it's legitimately just happenstance. It's like if it lands, because if it hits at a weird angle, it's gonna feel weird, right? You run into the battle rooms at the wrong time, it's gonna feel weird, and not feel good. Wait, my brain is working. I want this extra thing. No, it's stuck in there. Shit, fuck, balls. It is forever lost. Oh well. I'm sure it wasn't really. This final Heartman battle did piss you off, really, for the first time in the whole game. Oh, great. Oh! Heh, not punished at all. Heh. Shield kills reloaded. Okay, how do... Wait, can I? Probably need the... Fuck me! Escape the dark corridor.
Oh, it's too dark in here to fight this thing.
Pizza.
Thank you. Sure, thank you. You snuck in here, you got me. Oh, where was that? Oh god, the Vinci game. Oh. There's a box, I see the box, I see the box. Oh, he wants my goodies, chat. Oh, hey, another box. Can you not? When you find the the wall to break. Okay, thanks. I probably would have just completely been like, where is it? Where's the thing I'm looking for? Yellow tarp floor, man. You're totally right. Ha ha! You could not find that. Really saved me a lot of time, though. Woo! Thank you. Thanks, Orbital. And you in the chat can also thank Orbital for not wasting your time. Cool. Alright, we're over here now. Clues are there, but sometimes it's just like, nah. Yeah, the American cheese just spread all over the level. It should be enough, but, you know, I'm a dummy. Eat shit! Got him. Alright, we're gonna have a nice, polite conversation with the bridge operator. Heck yeah. Whoa.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbo Green. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing boy.
School bearing boy.
Cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
What was his favorite superhero? It's Spider-Man. I love my favorite part of the Spider-Man movie where he said Spider-Man, Spider Time, and he spidered all over that guy. Ah, no. You bastard. Alright, we got him. Ha-ha! Alright, there was a guy up here that I shot multiple times. This guy. Alright, now for this. Yeah. Do something. Nah, man. Oh, there's a light. Oh boy! Ha-ha! Take. Ow! I'm getting shot by a motherfucker. Is it you? Bad. No. Alright, we're good. God, I hate these guys. Alright, we're good. Do a little dance. It just didn't feel like spawning more enemies. Is that the case? They're like, okay, you've had enough. Okay. We've had our fun, just please continue. Oh, then the spotlight, that's why we were, okay. Gotcha. That's weird. Doesn't make sense. Ah. Ah! Light. Not what I wanted. Wonderful. Trench. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Wow. Just straight up gived him. Right into bits.
Okay. I'm just going to freestyle.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption.
Never talk to strangers.
They did call him the third thing.
Never. Always. Never. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack. Quack.
Quack.
Quack. Quack.
What the fuck is this? His freestyle. His mixtape is fire. Anyway. At the very least, they had fun. And this is the most number of control points I've run. Like, there's more control points in this DLC than there are in the main game. Of course, he's a goofy asshole. Shaded Hartman. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset in our understanding of the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by, or produces, a redacted of darkness, a shield, that makes visual observation difficult. A miasma, maybe? This redacted also protects the specimen from harm during testing. Non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. That seems to indicate that the host's personality remains redacted to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the redacted AWE investigation. Researchers hope to find a familiar setting may trigger new behaviors. The experiment has yielded no results thus far. He's a weirdo. I need a soldier.
This is the director. I need immediate assistance.
Where's he gonna come from?
Yes, sir, in for it now.
Oh, he just pops out of literally nowhere. 'em boppers, sock 'em boppers are more fun than a kick in the head. Blow 'em up, put your hand inside. Get ready to have the time of your life. Does anyone remember sock 'em boppers? Not what I wanted. There we go. All right, looking good. It's too precise. Powerful. Alright. Another report, chat. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the third page. Did I miss the second page? The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. You are mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing, like the coward that he is. The entity, subtitled, I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir, we have to escape. We cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. Take control. Is that just like a dramatization of what happened with Trench? God, that scared the shit out of me. How did you live? KO! Cheese. Cheese lights the way. That looks like a way to go. That also looks like the loading bay vents. Can I make it in there? Okay, just don't touch the bottom. Got it. Ah! Wait, is that what I'm supposed to do? Just break all the... I don't know, maybe they're just obstacles in the stage. Yeah, these probably aren't anything. Probably just have to make it through. Yeah, just gotta make it through. Okay. Maybe? These aren't anything, right? But why would they put them here? Oh, it doesn't hurt. Don't see you doing all the side quests, which is what that is. You don't have it yet. I was just curious. Okay, so by the way, this effect, when you like walk up to this door and it's like, ah, that happens when you like are walking up to something that hurts you. But it doesn't hurt me anymore, because I did the side quest that makes it so the mold doesn't hurt me. Is it like just a... yeah, I'm probably not gonna do it. But, like, that's so weird. Underhill? Yeah, I did the Underhill thing, so I can walk in there without getting hurt. But it's weird that the, like, oh no, it's gonna hurt you thing still pops up, right? I feel like they should have turned that off. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, we're here now. Oh wait, there he is. Oh, there he is! It's the boy! Let's kick his ass. Is the space shuttle? The Fra Mauro. Oh. Mobile Lab 1, just like the Underhill place, weirdly. What if I push this button? What happened? Oh. Interesting. A paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to Fra Mauro Islands on the moon. Just aliens. Just fucking aliens. Okay, cool. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to the Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Redacted, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. That's concerning. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. Note, an altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. Redacted called to clarify the matter, though tensions remained high. Bureau jurisdiction and the clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. He's awful. I hate him. Okay. If I hit the button again, what happens? Oh, it cycles it. That's what this signal is. Okay, it cycles it. So it goes that way. I want to follow it. Cool. And it moves! It keeps moving. It keeps moving, chat. Okay. That sends it back. I don't want to go back. Sends it forward. I want to go forward. Is there... There is a spot to put this. Okay. Let's get in there. Wait, what? Oh, we're good. We'll open that later, when this whole thing is done. Okay, all good. Not exactly what I was looking for, but you know. Ha-ha! Alright, we need to find the other one now. Don't you laugh at me. Jam slam, mega hoop. Slam dunk. I need... That just sends it back. Shit. Okay, so if I send it back... What happened? It doesn't go back. It goes this way. Got it. Exactly what I needed. Bright lights. Ah! Alright, we're good. Alright, so I got the 2 over there, but... Oh, I just want to open the door? I think I just opened the door. And because the button's up there. Got it. Woo! Safe. Yeah, he's really not that threatening, actually. Like, if he's gonna melee you, he gives you like a 2-second warning by teleporting to you and being like, I'm gonna hit you! And the projectile things are the real things you gotta watch out for, and even then, it's not that scary. Suck it, nerd! My eyes.
There. One less place for him to hide.
Dribble to the top head? What? What? Return to active investigations. I guess that's a place they want me to go, right? Alrighty then. What is in the holding
Yes,
cell?
hello? Yes, B?
Oh.
Worry who? See the seat.
Oh, it's the weird guy who, yeah.
Hello?
Hello. Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Ah, casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head. The head for tails. For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
Yeah, alright. Something in here.
This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as Fra, from Morrow, yeah, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance into the Oldest House. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. There's the interview. Its physical form consists solely of the Extravehicular Mobility Unit, EMU, spacesuit used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though this suit does not bear any wearer's name, or one materialized through redacted conversion or possibly redacted corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a fourth seat for the entity to strap it into during reentry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph image have shown redacted, shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information is gathered. Anyone remember that Doctor Who episode where, like, they were all in, like, classic spacesuits? Like they were in, like, very thick spacesuits, and, like, they had to keep the lights on because if the light went out or something, that, like, they would be killed, basically. And one of them, like, ends up being killed, and they would, like, the person would repeat, like, the last thing the person said before they died, and they didn't realize that person was dead until they, like, shined a light inside, and there's just, like, a skull or some shit. Maybe he wants ball, because ball is life. Let's see if there's anything else to grab. Who turned out the lights? Yeah, that one. That's the one. It's gonna lead me back. We don't want to do that. I love that. The fact that I could do that. A lot of games would not let me do that. I appreciate that immensely. The little things like that are part of the reason why I actually do, like, adore this game. It's just like the, yeah, I want to, like, psychically dash through the glass because it's faster. And they're like, yeah, that makes sense. And they let you do it. They programmed you to be able to do that. That's super cool. They did not have to do that. Could have taken the easy route. Just made it like a wall. Okay, I have a ball and reading material. I think he just wants the ball. I don't think the reading material is actually something for him. We'll see.
No, jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, I wasn't right. Let's try something else.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, is this like you have to fail multiple times? Like they only give you... Yeah, you have to fail multiple times. Okay. Food? Dick! No, food, not dick.
This.
It's not dick, it's food. Come on, chat. Oh god, is chat an alien? Chat's an alien. They're trying to learn the human language and they're failing miserably.
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
I was kind of hoping the spelling would be, like, accurate. Like, he can spell, but he can't speak or some shit. Not in here. Not up there. Oh, now it's up there. Oh, no. It could be anything. Maybe he wants that pipe. Or that pipe. They're identical, but, you know. He wants toilet paper.
Maybe this will do the trick?
Oh, please tell me he wants toilet paper. Please tell me he wants something to wipe. He wants some TP. That'd be so fucking hilarious.
Bruce, you ping pong.
Nope.
Ahead.
Guess that wasn't it either. Huh.
What if he actually just wants a head? He's like being super like straightforward. I'm just like, yeah. A drink?
This might do it.
He wants a drink?
Maybe.
Lady, you are school and dirt for losing.
Keep that up, and I won't help you anymore.
Well, that wasn't it. Dude said he wanted head. I don't know. Look, honey, you're not getting head. No, that got it. What's it?
Let's see if this will do it. I'm ready to be done with this.
It's a little dragon plushie. Did he want the little dragon plushie?
Hurry, clocks, lady. The head. 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 Head.
Nope.
No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
Do you remember at the beginning? Remember at the very beginning of this stream? When I looked in the reflection of an astronaut's helmet? I'm like, oh, they did the reflection! Is that what he wants? He wants the astronaut helmet? Because there's that one way back at the very beginning of this DLC, but I don't think they're expecting me to go back there and get it. That's not here. Watch out, he's got a gun! It's okay. Put the memes in the bag. Still here. No, it's not. It's back in the sector head office. I was right, chat. Chat. I was right. Yeah, you and what army? Wait, can I not go anywhere from here? Where am I? Oh. Oh! Wait. Sector head office. Sealed firebreak. Wait, what? Oh, fuck you! What the fuck? He literally waited until I was done dashing, and then on the first frame of my dash finishing, shot me. I'm fighting an AI in a fighting game. He's reading my inputs. Ooh, Ridge. Ooh. Ooh. Death go up. It's fine. It's right here. It's just weird all of a sudden. Alright, whatever. We'll blast him. I'm gonna blast him.
I'm dead! Ah!
Bitch. Alright, where was it? There it is!
All hail! King of the losers!
Is me. I remembered the thing.
A helmet. For a head.
Oh.
Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
I'm so cool. I'm so cool. Chat. I'm pretty fly. What was that? You see something? That was weird. Alright, let's give him his head. Here you go, buddy.
Ahead! River Chicken Station!
River Chicken Station.
Oh, far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes! Snug and grape. Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's an happiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy.
I can vaguely
Best
understand
we
the
leave
emotion
it
of what
locked
he's
up,
saying.
We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
We did get something. What did we get? It's for charge. Projectile speed. I'm gonna test that out. Hold on. Yeah, let's... Alright, so... It's all like... That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So, did they introduce the idea of, like, specific named upgrades in, like, this DLC? Because, like, I've seen 2 so far, and they're pretty cool. Make the guns actually decent. Alright. Active. Let's go. Active investigations. Yes. Big fan. Okay, we want to get... Here. Oh no, my pizza got stuck. The pizza got stuck to itself. I don't have time to eat it now. What are the dogs barking at? They're barking at things. People existing outside, doing things, living their lives. No. Dogs can't handle that. Okay. Push the button. Pull the chain. Here comes the Sealy choo-choo train. She got that gamer neck.
Great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door to the Break Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to.
I got something. What do I got? Weapon damage after melee. Ooh. It's happening again.
Messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster.
I've written and rewritten, deconstructed, reconstructed, experimented with different voices, changed the style, changed myself, forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way.
Don't lose your way.
To know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present. Be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work, form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now.
Couple of cool things there, actually. So as he's talking about, like, writing and rewriting to make it clear and consistent, my, like, English teacher in college, one of my English teachers, great dude, paramount, the main thing that he tried to enforce into us is this idea of being concise. You know how, like, through your entire academic career, you're always trying to meet, like a word count or a page limit? He's like, fuck that. And so he wants you to write as clearly and concisely as possible. Get all the information that's needed, but he wants you to do it as few words as you can manage. And make it straight to the point. Awesome. Don't lose your way. And the second thing there, about implying something without actually saying it and make the audience come up with it themselves, right? Like, you imply it and they make it themselves. People have a stronger connection to things that they find or make themselves, and that includes their popular media that they consume. If your friend tells you, hey, this show's pretty cool, you should watch it, and you watch it and you like it, okay, right? But I guarantee you will have a stronger connection to that show if you find it and watch it and love it. Rather than someone else telling you it's good, you find it and understand that it's interesting and fun. And in doing so, make that connection personally.
Darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way.
Don't lose your way.
What I read on these pages, I wrote them for a reason.
Always stronger if you find it, yeah.
Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. We are drawn to the mystery.
Like, if I had heard nothing about Control, and I picked it up and played it, I would be like, this game's amazing. But because I heard, like, oh no, it's actually a pretty good game, you should play it, right? Like,
Stuck.
Oh.
Let's go take care of it.
Right? Like, I still understand this is a good game, but I guarantee I would have had a much stronger reaction had I just found this. I would have been like, dude, guys, Control, though. You never heard anything about this game so blind when you came in. So yeah, I could imagine it would have a very strong reaction. You would have a very strong reaction to it. Because it's a good game, but imagine it's a good game that you just kind of pick up and we're like, okay, Control, I haven't heard anything on that. Whoa! Right? Yeah. Absolutely. Let's play the box.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course.
Lying sack of shit.
I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of Codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this? I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years
And they're taking
of
it.
research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Nope. I felt that Ghost of Tsushima, my friends hadn't played it yet, and at the end I was like, my god. I still have to play it. It's like a PlayStation 5 only game, I think. I don't have one. But I love Sekiro, and I understand it's a less like wild Sekiro. So I'm curious.
I've forgotten again.
Try again.
I had a plan. I know it.
We're back to this cutscene.
I forgot. He's coming. I've got to get out of here.
I would actually say
dive.
That was great. Whoa. I would actually say Sekiro is my favorite From Software game. And I've played a good chunk of them. Sekiro is probably my favorite From Software
Whatever
game.
is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Okay, so in order to get that, we need to shine a light on that because that's in the way. Okay. I streamed Sekiro, and I had a great time. I kicked the final boss's butt, and I felt really good about it. 'Cause I know a lot of people have a tough time with him, and I just kind of schooled him, I think. It wasn't the first time I played it. It was a subsequent playthrough. I was very proficient at the game by that point, so it's not like it was amazing or anything, but it was good to feel that competent at the game. And there's obviously the first one. Felt accomplishing? It did. Alright, that's not happening. Maybe there's something else I missed. Yeah, there's gotta be something else I missed in that last room. I can hear it. I can still turn this. I can just, okay. I thought that was the key. Okay, whatever.
Going mad. The story needed many beginnings, many springs, streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once.
Or had he tried this before?
The English language is really
had to escape, right?
interesting because of how fluid it is and because of how like much of a mess it is. You can actually just make any idea that you want using like having already preconceived ideas and then using hyphens to mash them together. Right? Fun little thing there. Its level of proficiency. Oh geez, they got fucked up. Oof. Bright Falls AWE.
Another
Oof.
replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary. I wonder what happened here.
I need some
Director
assistance.
Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
We're in this together.
Yeah, buddy. Oh man, it is dark in here. Alice Wake interview. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into Neola's house for an interview on something 2017. The interview conducted by agents Shaw and Dempsey revealed that Mrs. Wake has had recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere. By the way, they redacted the closing parentheses, so that's kind of weird. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan, but a fucking monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep lights on through the night result in the relevant hallway light bulbs breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the redacted. Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in our apartment. Copies of supply requests from blank have been sent to Kirkland Administration for approval. So dark, I thought we were watching the Lights Out movie. It's so fucking dark. Okay, hold on. Let's get our juice back. Regain our psychic juice. And we go. Hartman was stretched. Oh hey, howdy. Howdy.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman.
Okay,
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman.
We're listening to here.
I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. But Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return one day. While I may harbor some resentment for the man, his raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow, with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
That didn't work out so well for him. It's really interesting. This seems like a sort of continuation of the plot of the game. So if the game, I don't know if the ending is ambiguous or anything, this seems to add like clarification on things, which is a really cool idea for DLC for a different game, to add like extra back lore for your other video game. That's so cool. Alright, so we got this. There's that one. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Next up. Yeah, get him! What's your name? What's your name? Deployed Ranger. Expendable unit number 360. He's not expendable to me. How do I do this? That was it? Oh, okay, we just shoot him now?
Place and fight. You are pretty rough on the eyes,
What's he doing? Oh, he's a shotgun. The man is a living shotgun. I had to dodge before that, not after. Darkness. Wait, darkness? Oh, the lights are out. Okay, I can't hurt him. Light, light. Got it. Okay. I legitimately just have to... That's not what I wanted. I just have to do it again. Shoot to kill! You got it, dude. Ah! Yeah, this throw upgrade is super awesome and worth it. Yeah, he's pretty ugly now I can see it. Not what I wanted. This could prove very helpful. That guy's still living. Where'd he go? This is a lot. When he hit his head. Adios, kid. He got them Patrick Star legs. Go all the way up.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston.
That's it.
But investigations need someone to run.
See why this is bullshit? It's kind of annoying. I see it.
Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown. There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return.
Is this to get people excited for like a sequel?
You have been warned.
Another Alan Wake. We did it, deployed Ranger. Defeat Hart. Okay, I was like, I did it. I defeated him. It's like it's not complete. He comes up and slaps me. Ah! That it? That's the DLC? Cool. So do I see why that's bullshit? So you have the sections, basically, it goes dark, and you have to go to each one of these things and put in the ones that are busted, right? And going from one to the other requires that you're spending energy to like kind of dash, otherwise you're just kind of, you know, running or floating, right? But your energy is slowly decreasing in the darkness. And then you get to the place, right? And if you don't have the energy to pick up the thing and throw it in there, then you have to go all the way back to the lights. So I can totally see why that can be frustrating if you're not careful. Oh, I spin. And also the fact that like his shield will regenerate a little bit over time if you're not quick enough. So it's totally just like a DPS race. The third thing. An unconfirmed threshold manifest occurred at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deerfest. Eyewitnesses all claim that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports. But then, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was canceled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarly to other known events in the Bright Falls area lend credence to the accounts of the townspeople. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Orbital, how long is the Foundation DLC? Half-Life 3 confirmed. How long is the Foundation DLC? Is it longer than this? It's probably like this one. Yeah, I would recommend not doing the Alan Wake DLC mid game. Yeah, it's kind of like Bloodborne. The DLC is unlocked like very early on, relatively speaking. But like they like fucking, I think it's Miyazaki said like, oh, like, level 80 is good enough, right? It's like, no, maybe 40 more levels, maybe as a minimum. You You don't want to do that just because it unlocks and it's not. You don't really want to do it. You probably want to wait till like late game to do this. If not, just finish the game. It unlocks relatively close to the end anyway. So yeah. You were underpowered and he could one-shot you with the red spew. Yeah. Yeah, that hit really hard. And so it's just a timing thing. So if he kills you with that, yeah, that would be really frustrating. Especially because it's like, the hitbox for the spew comes out before the actual spew does. So it's like, spew, and you've already gotten hit by it. And then the spew touches you, right? So it's like, ow. Oh, I'm supposed to dodge early, right? Like, so it's got a leading hitbox, basically. I can see that being incredibly frustrating if you just don't have the stats to be able to handle it at the time. Whole game is hit scan side. Yeah, I've noticed that with the regular enemies, they have hit scan guns, but they just look at you and don't shoot you. They probably what it is they're actually like aiming at the player and building up an invisible meter, and then when it's full, then they can start actually shooting you. Honestly, the game might have been better if they had, like, let the enemies actually shoot at you just normally, but you had, like, a shield, sort of like Halo almost. Right? I know they wanted to do this, but this just doesn't work because, like, you can't attack during this. Like, I literally cannot do anything during this. I can jump and float, but offensively, I can't do anything. I can't pick anything up. I can't aim and shoot my gun. It's this. The only form of offense is if I get the upgrade that lets me throw it at the end. And even then, that's not very good because the range is not, it doesn't go as far as it looks like. It only hits like directly in front of you, and like the projectiles are actually what has to hit the target. And you see, sometimes it goes like to a side. It's weird. So I feel like there should have been like it feels like a half-baked idea in a lot of cases for the mechanics. It's functional, but it feels like if there was a Control 2, I feel like they could like streamline this and make this a wonderful mechanical experience. Just basically, primary things: remove this, remove all this, all the upgrade stuff. Keep it as like an upgrading skill tree, maybe. Make the guns in like a weapon wheel. Turn the shield system into like a you can take so many hits before it actually starts damaging you, right? And have that be like a regenerating shield kind of thing. You can still have this, but maybe make it something like, maybe make it so you can move around with it if you really want to, but maybe you could do like a thing where like you just create like a bubble of psychic energy and rubble, and you can kind of use it as like a cover briefly and shoot from it, but like you can't move, right? Stuff like that. Yeah, Control 2 would be amazing if they just like take into consideration the mechanical aspects and they go deeper into a lot of the fun lore stuff. They need to not do. I mean, the Oldest House is fun and all. I think a change of setting might actually be really good too, because a lot of it is just this, right? It's Square Warehouse and Gray, which is it worked. Another game of it would be too much. They'll have to address how that Jesse is very powerful in 2, so they'd have to be cool if we got that. They could also, what they could do is give us a different character and give us a different, like, object of power. So instead of, like, this gun, maybe a different weapon of some sort. But it could function, like, very similarly. Hope they don't do a Samus and Stripper. Yeah, just, you know, like, drain her powers right at the beginning, take away all her stuff. If Jesse's going to be a character in Control 2, if that does happen, they're going to do that. But yeah, if she's not the main character, then you have free reign. I was thinking about this earlier with Devil May Cry 5, how like basically all the main characters of that series have their narrative arcs finish in 5. And it's like, for 6, if that ever happens, I'd be totally cool with a completely new cast that plays completely differently. We have 2 games of Nero, and like multiple games of style switching Dante, and multiple games of pretty much an identical functioning Virgil. It's fine if you don't bring him back for another title, because we kind of have like those games still exist. So new stuff would be interesting. And the same can be said here. Like actual new stuff would be really interesting too. This is really weird. This is weird. He's weird. The thing with DMC is that it's pretty much finished. Just do a new IP with the same style. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Because the only thing that would keep it connected would be like the only, like what is Devil May Cry? It's okay. There's demons and Sparta and the Sons of Sparta. Well, we finished the Sons of Sparta narrative, so what else is there? There's really not much going on in the plot. So in the world. So yeah, you could probably just drop it, honestly. And we're not going to see it anytime soon because Itsuno's working on Dragon's Dogma 2. They literally just got the permission to start working on that game a few weeks ago. Like, okay, it's going to be a few years. So yeah, if we're going to see another Devil May Cry, it's not going to be for a while. Or it's going to be by a different developer if they get, you know, impatient. If Capcom gets impatient, which that'd be frightening. Yeah. I think I'm actually going to call it as a short stream. Just to keep it like condensed like this, and we'll finish Control next stream. We'll do the Foundation DLC next stream. That sound good for you guys? That makes sense, Orbital, in terms of timing. Yeah, milking the franchises with weak universe is just not your thing. Yeah, it wouldn't be a good idea. I mean, they can obviously build upon it, but they might as well just start fresh because there's really not much there. Good night, Sidel. Thank you for showing up. I really appreciate you. Is that a stream, No Man's Sky? Would you like me to raid you? Are you live right now? Thanks, Daniel. Good to see you. Let me know when you're clear, Orbital. Really loved Control so far. Like I said, though, a lot of the side content to flesh it out feels like unnecessary fluff, and I appreciate the effort that they put into it. I do feel if they had focused their efforts elsewhere instead of trying to have this like grinding experience, I feel like we might have had a stronger... Because that's the thing. Sometimes you can make a game that people will buy at full price, play once, and be happy with. You can do that. You don't need to make a game where they have to grind it out for hours and hours and hours and hours, right? Playtime, I know that people will say playtime oftentimes is like a breaking point for some people on whether they buy something or not. It's like, it needs to be this long if I'm going to pay for it. But for a lot of people, that's not the case. It's just, if you have a good game, it's a unique experience. It's not as clear cut as just how time to money ratio, right? Just the main narrative without all this side content. Basically, all my issues with this game are everything that's trying to elongate the playtime. I'm literally just enjoying the straightforward, small, condensed narrative and this nice little introduction to this very mysterious world. I actually really appreciate that aspect of it, and I would like it if they were more confident and went with that route as opposed to this timed grinding thing. Woo! And went with that route as opposed to this timed grinding thing. Already? Okay. Everybody be nice. I'll see you guys on Sunday at the same time at 6 p.m. Pacific. Check out my Twitter, check out my Discord, check out my YouTube for VODs. See you guys later. Bye-bye.